Hello. We should be live. No, I did not forget to change the title. I changed my mind a bit. Anyway, yesterday I mentioned that today would start as a gameplay stream. At least try to, if the game wouldn't crash on me at every opportunity. And I admittedly did check the game yesterday off stream. It did not crash. But today I got an itch to start working on some more animations for PZK Animated. And I'm honestly not in a mood to change, so here I am. I'm gonna start this as a mod making stream of schedule. And yeah, sorry for doing a bunch of work before starting this stream. I'll catch you up on what we're doing. So, yeah, that's a door. Game has we've been dealing with a lot of vehicles that I call like normal based that look similar to Chevalier Niala. And PZK also has a bunch of vehicles that looks close enough, but they only have two doors. And one of them is this Roadrunner, that Royal and Tornado. I did them early on when I was just starting this mod. But this Roadrunner, I remember distinctly, I had like a few run-ins with it. I thought that it looks similar to Nyala, so I wanted to shoehorn it into the normal file, and then it would just not fit because the wheel well is in a different place, the grill is in a different place, so then I'd abandon that. And then I try it again, and the result wouldn't change, and I try it again, and the result would be the same. But today I decided to take those Dash Royal models, try to put them into the same file we're working with normal cars, like Series, what was the other ones? Like Homelander, Hellion, all those models. And that would not fit as well. So I searched, I found that, yeah, I worked on them in a separate file. Then I got the bright idea to try this Roadrunner, and it fit like a glove. So I decided to add this Roadrunner into this file. So we have a Royal, we have Tornado. They are mostly the same. Then we also have this Chevalier Downhill. That was like the most annoying of them to add so far because of those tail lights, and it requires a separate trunk. Where is that trunk though? I distinctly remember I made it. Here it is. That, but didn't put it in this collection so far. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, you see that geometry around those tail lights? That needed to be fixed because a regular trunk would just clip straight into them. Which is fine. Dealt with it. Dealt with worse. So now I'm just polishing up those models. Then I will be exporting them. I noticed that those models were so early on in development that I didn't even separate their headlights. So there will be that. Most likely I'll have to put in a battery. I still forgot to bring the engine model I did for some of vanilla vehicles. I don't think I will be making an alternative one though. Maybe, who knows. either way, here we are with all those vehicles. Yeah, and I upgraded them to be composite vehicles again, because I like this approach. And you can see like that downhill, it consists of some adjustable materials. So if we start with this geometry that is specific to just this downhill. It has different rear windows here. Then we attach everything that is shared across all sedan vehicles. We attach everything that is that has shared front. And finally, specific headlights and taillights. So there's that. Upgraded that file quite a lot. And now I am in my final stages of having those doors created, filled in correctly. Because Roadrunner doors, they are close enough at the bottom part, but the top part is different. So instead of downhill, yeah, that's the Roadrunner. Has those sleek doors. I already finished, well, actually both of them. I just need to move that where it belongs. Which would be that collection, and let's go parent to this skeleton as an armature deform. Let's give you correct name. So you should be door front right Roadrunner object. Okay. Okay, and yeah, we have that is the basic door from other vehicles. It is linked to this bone, and since position and animations can be shared, let's just add that to vertex group, and that should be all for that door. We still have that one. That thing I no longer need at all. That thing is a window. Alt-N, average face area, duplicate, and flip. Okay, that is our front window for... let's take that name. Let's apply this name here and specify that this is for Roadrunner. Similarly, I believe we have no, that's the rear window for a Roadrunner. Oh, which is fine. Yeah, that's the second window. And yeah, another thing here. Let's take that vertex group name, and the bottom and width of those windows, they are mostly the same, so I think I can get away with sharing animation across the two. So select all, assign. If not, we can create more bones, we can create more animations, but why should I if I don't have to? So let's once again copy that group name. Let's assign all here. Let's now copy that name. Let's paste that here and specify what it is intended for. So window, front left, front right, Roadrunner, road. Yeah, that's... I've seen that. That turned out to be shorter than I expected. Okay. Collection here. Get this armature and parent armature deforms. Okay. Cool. Cool. Now let's double check that those animations are linked correctly. So I expect them to, but I have no guarantee. So what do we have here? Window, front right, open. And yeah, that looks serviceable. Let's only leave Roadrunner windows. Yeah, I'd say it looks good actually. So that's fine. Oh, shield that. Let's get this animation. Once again, yep, works decently well. Now what about doors? Yep, doors also get good animations. That's for left door, and what about right door? Yep. So everything works fine. Everything is good. Cool. So one more thing. Yeah, I need to process that. Get some animations front were done, but here edge, clear all sharp, average by face add, duplicate, and flip. Here we are. That should be, as an example, rear window. Rear window, road runner. Done. Okay. And move you out of that collection in here. So that collection can be all hidden. And last problem I have before I can start exporting and putting that into game is here for that. For Royal, we have this rear window that covers Royal. If we switch it to Tornado, those windows don't fit. So we have special rear windows for Tornado. Now, if we go to this downhill, neither Tornado nor Royal windows fit. So we need special, oh yeah, and Roadrunner window also does not fit. So we need a special window here, but here's the problem. I don't want, I want that model to be shared by all vehicles that use it, rather than have it multiplied. So what I am planning to do is go to transparency mode. Let's move that to a different object. Call this Royal object. Now, Roadrunner, is fine. Tornado here. We only want side windows to be in this Tornado object. So that's good. Let's also name you Tornado. And we need another object that would be specific to downhill. But we want that downhill to have those perfect geometries set up. And one way to do that is, let's take that frame, let's take that frame, let's duplicate them, separate them into their own object. Now clear all those modifiers, we will not be using them. So that is window frames. And they already have all the textures set up around the windows. So if we go here, select those opposing edges and hit F, we basically create the window plane. Same on this side. And now that face loop and that face loop, we don't need them anymore. So that's just windows. Select all, edge, clear sharp, average by face area, duplicate, Alt N, and flip. So you are visible from both sides. You would be called rear window, downhill, object. And there's that. So now we have shared bit of rear window and extra models that we can enable one or the other based on specific vehicles. And that wouldn't need this Lua we were creating yesterday. We would just use different vehicle IDs. So that's the simple approach. Oh, another thing I totally forgot. You probably remember how I said that was done so long ago that I didn't bother with headlights. So yeah, we need to cut out those headlights, which is okay. Oh, by the way, those two, you can see, probably have rather close to each other those top headlights, but Roadrunner has also those bottom lights. So I want to start with downhill and then maybe clone some of that geometry into Roadrunner and add extra lights for a Roadrunner. But keep those similar. So that's the plan. By the way, nope. Select all mesh, clean up, merge by distance, 6 vertices eliminated. Okay. That's good to catch early on. Now I know to do that for all of those front bits. So that can get moved up here, that can get moved. I guess let's move that way. Yep, that looks like it lines mostly with those. Let's dissolve that edge. Do we keep... No, I don't want to keep that geometry. Because that geometry doesn't mean anything. Cool. Okay, so let's use some vertical cuts here. Slide that way. And now let's get rid of those vertices here and here. Okay, so that headlight is good to go. Let's take that side and repeat the process. Sliding, disabling magnet is useful. That and that. Okay. And do we have nothing on the sides? So let's move that to one object. Let's move that to another object. So those downhill lights are good, and select all of those, extrude by Y, move them in. No, not UV editing. That is set to individual origins already. So scale to 0. Oh, those look fine as is. I'm still going to clamp them into one point and dump them here. Just to make this difference look a bit stricter. Oh. So edge, mark sharp, edge, clear sharp, same deal here. Okay, that's our front for downhill. Now, as I mentioned before, I want to take that bit of geometry and that bit of geometry here. Duplicate, separate, and go to this road runner. So take those faces, take those faces, delete them, and merge them like that. Now, you notice the color difference, and those headlights are now gone. That's because those bits are still set to this different material. If we eliminate this material, we force the whole mesh to be using only one, and here we go. And yeah, you can see that those holes corresponded to headlights quite nicely. Now we only need to cut those fog lights down here. Let's... why? Oh, of course. That would be because they are not fully integrated yet. Select all, mesh, clean up, merge by distance. Now that should get... let's not move for that much. That would be enough. Main thing is this one. Also up to like a vertical line here. Sliding those out. That's okay. Now those turn signals here. Or maybe it's not a turn signal, maybe it's like a collision marker. I don't know how those are called. Basically a light that marks the extents of the vehicle, so it's more easily readable in dark conditions. So now we can separate those two, and for example that light, it needs to have that favorite union we have with that light. And here we are. Cool. Good. Once again, mostly move just that to make that line vertical. Those, yeah, pretty fine where they are. And that side. Let's anchor here. Anchor here. That would be fine, but we also want to anchor that way. And honestly, get rid of those two. Dissolve edges. Yeah, that's fine. Let's keep it symmetrical then. Cool. So that goes as our second light. Once again. Let's join it with another light using modifier. Mark as sharp. Extrude by y-axis. Clamp into zeros. And if we go to median point, scale them by x for a little bit. Okay. Now that and that, let's move them here closer to middle. Those two, I'd say they're fine as is. Okay, so Roadrunner also it has headlights completed. Next would be Royal, which has totally different lights. Clean up, merge by distance, 6 vertices eliminated. Just those two, let's extrude them in. Get rid of this edge. That edge now can slide up. That edge. Oh, hello. We have more viewers. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to stay quiet in chat or ask me if you have any questions or advice or anything. I'm pretty chill with anything. Though I am probably gonna be less chatty today. At least I'll try not to comment every action I take. Too soon. First we need to straighten that up. Now that both edges are straight, would have less distortion on vertical positions here. That's good. Oh, okay, that wasn't what I wanted. So let's add both at the same time, so we don't accidentally turn this into a quad. That, cool. Oh, we also have this side light. Okay. Okay. Yeah, fine. Let's cut that out. Don't remember which version of Blender started canceling just the last cut when you Control Z, but that's such an appreciated change. Because canceling the whole cut is, well, not always what you want to do. So let's drop that. And on that side. Okay, that looks good. And drop that light as well. Nope, we need to switch to individual origins before we do that. And now we have that, that. Move in and move closer to centers. Cool. That's cool. That is for dash royal and dash tornado. That one is probably going to end up my least favorite. Just because of how awkward this position is based compared to geometry. Let's get our straight view. Let's go cut across. Down, across, up. Oh, I'm really sorry. Just couldn't drop the mouse and try to mute it. Sorry. Ooh, I don't know where that came from. Have no idea. But okay, let's slide that down, slide that. That can... Okay. So I cut like that, and now I can slide this and merge it here. That gives us like this triangle loop around. And with that being a triangle, this cut does not go further. Unless we add an edge and make it into a like a quad. So here we are. Now, still probably want to have those here though. Slide that and slide that. Cool. That's for the front. That's here. Makes me wonder. Yeah, that's like the same general position here. So, can we borrow that geometry? Well, I mean, of course we can. Who's gonna stop me? But I hope you know what I mean, because I don't. Now tornado. Oh, no, well, we had wildly different sidelights. Okay, so for tornado, we no longer need those faces. We no longer need those faces. Let's mush that in. Mesh, clean up, merge mesh, clean up, merge by distance, and material. We only want to have tornado. Okay. That's okay. Now those two lights, let's drop that. Oh, and on this side we also need to process this side. Cool. Cool. And now oh, sorry, that was supposed to go here. Doesn't change much, but just for consistency. Orange, sharp. Okay, that's good. Now, well, those lights are gonna be missing those side lights, which we can borrow from here. Separate that. And now if we hide this, that light would also be missing this side. But we can just like reintroduce it in the same component here. Similarly to here, generate array, no counts, no offsets, cap, use that as a cap. Okay. Now that light itself, that does not need this array modifier. Oh, now that light contains that, and we can do the same from here. Nope. That's not what I wanted to add in. I wanted to add in, okay, just that. Here we have this turn signal. Here we also have this turn signal. It's all good. Let's give those correct names now. That is downhill lights front left. That would be a downhill front right. And all those lights, let's move them to our main collection rather than components. Those, they will stay as components. Let's call them component, turn left, component, turn right. Okay. With those being done, we also have arrears. Okay, we have a downhill arrear. That is, well, I already added some geometry for it, but I didn't cut out the rest of the light yet. So let's accommodate. So cut around, cut up. Okie dokie. Now there might be some creative use of UV editing now. So we might have to. Let's cut that way. Like that. Okay, you see that here we have this problem with something not lining up correctly. And I have my guess why that is. No. Oh, no, that's not Roadrunner. That's downhill. Huh? Oh, here it is. Because those two UVs were not set up right. Which we can fix by moving them in here. Now that's way better, I guess. Is it though? We still have that issue. I guess we would be getting some bleed from those neighbors now, wouldn't we? A magnet snap to vertex. Huh? Oh, still got much better. Either way, here they also don't really match. And the reason is those two are at least that one. Let's yeah, let's not touch those. They are too close to trunk now. We can tinker with those though. Specifically, if we move those closer to like that and that. Oh, let's line that up along X, and yep, that does improve that quite substantially. Now on that side we haven't cut it out yet. that one needs to be here to hold those UVs. That I am fully aware of. Okay, that looks about it. Let's select all these. Okay, looks much better. Oh, at least to me. Now that bit here, that's gonna be a little complicated, wouldn't it? Because if I just separate that into its own component, let's get rid of this array and remove it. That edge here is gone, but we need to keep it. Oh, no, never mind. We had something to keep it for us already, right? Well, not really. So with those two, we can duplicate, we can separate, and we can return it here. And that goes for one light. See, now we have this edge here. Now, mesh cleanup, merge by distance, extrude Y. Oh, forgot. Before we extrude, let's edge, mark sharp, now extrude Y, clamp into 0. Make sure those don't encroach in our trunk space. Yeah, they don't. Cool. Huh? Well, okay, guess. Yeah, now they're smooth. Okay. Okie dokie. Right. Those lights done. Now we have those, which would be simpler. I feel like this is, I guess because they also have different textures on sides. It's okay. Edge, mark sharp. Oh, no. We should include those stop signals as well. That I really want to check if it encroaches on interior. Because you see, it does. Here in those corners. So, scale X, not individual, but median point, scale X. Okay, that should do it. Light rear left. What is it? Royal. Light rear right royal. Cool, now we have this tornado, and we also have a roadrunner that needs their lights cut. Let's keep it that way. Huh? Why is that and that vertex so different in height? Is it the same here? So that one is high, that one is low. Okay. I guess that one is part of a wheel well. That one isn't. Okay. Vanilla vehicle geometry. Sometimes just confusing. And move you closer together. Yes, that's a bit too sharp. Let's go like that. And those two. Yeah. Cool. Oh, hello. There appears to be more viewers. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for not being all that chatty. But feel free to say hi or ask me anything. Last one is... no, not front roadrunner. Is it? Is it straight up here? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. So this roadrunner, it has some weird lights that are part of the bumper, but since it has very little shared geometry, that's totally fine by me. Okay, so that one, let's insert. Edge, select, dissolve that. Cool. Now those tiny lights. Don't think they have a lot to add, but let's cut them anyway. Yeah, that's fine. That line is very not straight. Can we do anything about it though? Don't think we can. You know. think those vertices, if we scale them by y at 0, and then move them by y to be in line with this one, we'd have a rather straight shading here. So why the hell not? Okay, so that's one light. Yeah, have same issue here. And we cut like that. And now pull that into here. Once again, those, let's line them up by y and move to be in line with this one. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's where we should stop. And yeah, that way we don't go deep enough to encroach on that hull. Edge, sharp, extrude, cancel movement, scale into zeros, go to median point, scale by x, in a bit. Cool. Roadrunner tornado. Okay, all those lights. all those vehicle parts, bones, animations, all that. Now should be ready for export. Oh, let's save again, export, and export FBX. Do we have, yeah, that is PZK-Royal. PC preset, armature, by the way. Maybe by changing those two we can avoid some of the confusion, but okay. I'll think about it a bit later. Now, modeling work on... Oh, I forgot one important thing. That's not going to require us re-exporting, but let's see, import FBX. From that folder, I want to import car battery. So let's position it somewhere here. Move down that way. Yep, that looks that it will be hidden under the hood. Yep, that feels good. So for this battery, we will be interested in those offsets. Okay, save, and now we have to go to our text editor. I'm using Visual Studio Code, but honestly, any plain text editor would do if it suits your workflow. So. Vehicle, let's create a folder and let's call it, well, the first one of this batch was a Royal, so I'll call it based on a Royal. Do we have dash Royal here? Yeah, dash Royal animated txt. Let's move that file and let's paste it here. Now, that file contains all the models and a template for applying animations. It is missing a bunch of stuff, but it has some. Do we have like tornado or what was the other one? Downhill. Okay, nothing. Okie dokie. So let's duplicate this file and rename it into vehicle car PZK Royal models. Well, that file will retain all model definitions, just for shared parts though. So this base vehicle from dash Royal goes away. Door, front left, front right, that's okay. Window, front left, front right, those are also okay. Trunk, hood up. I'd probably move windows into their own thing, because windows don't get copied for no random bits. Rear window. Now that template does not need to have that in this file. Drop. as a hot potato. Now for all those like trunk, hood, doors, we don't have a single service variant for those vehicles, do we? Oh, I guess that means we don't need a no random variants. So let's just copy doors. So we want that to be not dash royal, we want it to be road runner, door front left, and road runner, door front right. They're still from this same dash royal export file. Their object names are different. So what do we have? So front left door is like Roadrunner door. That is also Roadrunner door. Same goes for those two windows. Front left, front right, Roadrunner front left, Roadrunner front right. And they have, no, that one and that one have that graphics. Cool. Now windshield and rear window. For a rear window, as I mentioned before, we need some supplementary models for Royal, Tornado, and a Downhill. Okay, so that is gonna be dash Royal. Let's leave it just as a rear window. Now that would be a bit confusing to have Royal. That would be Downhill. That would be Tornado. And their object names. That is an object name for Downhill. Nope. Did not copy apparently. That's light. That's the object name for Downhill. Rear window now. Oh, we also have Roadrunner specific window, but we'll let it be for now. So that is, please copy when I say you, and we need Tornado, which is that one. Yeah. Roadrunner rear window. Cool, and your object name is that. Now, with those objects imported, most of them actually, that file, let's close. Now that. It no longer needs those models from here. That can stay there, but this template, I wanted to change to be shared. And the problem with this shared template would be that not all of those things need to be shared. For example, that trunk That would be specific to only two-door sedan variants. It's not used by Roadrunner. So let's move that outside for now. Doors front left, front right. Once again, Roadrunner uses their own doors. So that dropped here. Window front, window right. Those, you guessed it, need to be outside for now. Windshield is shared windshield rear. There would have been a shared rear windshield, but once again, Roadrunner uses its own one, so that's not shared. Two seats, fine. Those seats are shared across all models. And now interior. Oh, snap, interior. One thing that I forgot to do before exporting. So we have this object as interior, and it contains this trunk space for sedans. And I honestly don't want it to. So that space, that needs to be moved to your own object. Right. So that would be interior trunk. And that interior object now can be shared. But since we changed that, okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. So save, file, export, fbx-royal. It was it almost doubled in size, but it now covers at least 2 more vehicle models. So it had 3, now it's 5, so it's justified, I guess. Now, interior. Those dash rear internals, those should be fine, but dash royal models here have to add another one. Trunk, save, and let's copy object name we just created. So that would be our trunk interior, and let's take that and go 42 media scripts, royal models, internals, paste here, forget shader. Cool. Cool bean. Let's close those bits. So that is our shared internals, so it stays here. What else? Well, I guess that is everything we can share across all the models. Now, let's make a template for sedans. Now, trunk door. Unfortunately, trunk doors are not part of all sedans. There are some specific. So we will have to add another template for that. Front doors and front windows, they are shared across all of those templates, so that thing we can keep. Let's just format it a bit better. And to include that trunk door, let's get sedan shared that uses this trunk door, and we need to inherit some templates from other ones. So that goes here. Template exclamation mark equals comma. Yes, that way. And that template that needs to inherit that. Okay. Now for that template, we also want to have a Roadrunner template. Here, let's see, template, Roadrunner, that is using different models for doors and windows. Where's that one? Roadrunner. And yeah, windshield rear also. That uses specific Roadrunner windshield rear. Still uses all those shared bits. Now, those shared bits are gonna miss one important thing. That being, is it here? Is it here? Is that battery? Yeah. Part battery. Go paste it here in front of interior. And now that battery needs set up those values here. So to get them, we go back to Blender. We check battery object that we created, and we take values out of here. So X from here goes to X from here, except negative sign. That does not carry over. Now Y from here, that goes to Z coordinate from here. And finally, a Z coordinate from here, including its negative sign. That goes into Y coordinate here. Save, and that should get us pretty long way. So sorry, that was an unexpected yawn. Let's copy this series as an example. Let's paste it here. PZK models, not series. Rename. That's gonna be Royal. Now, that Royal would define this base model. Okay, here let's call that a Royal. Let's make sure we're importing from the correct file and we're importing correct object. Where is it? Vehicles Royal. Cool. Now that all of those we don't need, what we do need is lights. Once again, let's change those prefixes to Royal. And this Royal is our import type. That Royal is gonna be specific to a make of the vehicle. So here's that confusion. Now lights, front left Royal. And front right Royal. Okay, that's good. Now that model goes in here, that model goes in here. Fine, now rear lights. Okay, and we lost stream. I really hope it's gonna come back. But who knows? Who knows? At least I have the recording still. So that bit would be just on YouTube. Uh, it says that we have connectivity. Oh, now it doesn't. So apparently my whole house got, well, whole bot got cut off from the internet. That might be just a fluke, might be something more serious. Let's hope it just clears itself within a reasonable time. And for now, yeah, those lights are fine, and all those other templates, we don't need them. So that's our defined Royal template. Oh, welcome back. So we should be back live. Hello to the viewers. I hope someone is left. Well, the counter is now back to 0, but oh well. Anyway, hope someone comes back. And we are continuing. Now, all those scripts should be enough to get dash Royal set up here, but did we really set it up? Guess we might not have. That's a question that we might answer if we boot up the game and try to spawn those vehicles. Oh, welcome back. Welcome to viewers who are coming back. Sorry for those technical difficulties. Apparently, my whole internet setup decided to crap out for a bit. Well, hopefully it gets better now. Either way, let's continue. Where is that? That is our vehicle setup. Let's go. Um, okay, I seem to have forgotten that there was a reason why our last stream ended. And that being that some of those, I believe it was wagons, we started processing them, but they didn't work yet. So let's comment those out and restart the game. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Well, maybe if we identify which wagon is acting up, fixing it would be our second stream of, well, work stream of this mod making stream. Either way. Oh. Yeah, weather is also getting rather sleepy. By the way, do you have that weird thing where you get more sleepy before the rain, or is it just me? Or is it like not everyone, but a pretty common trait? Okay, here we are. Let's try again. Okay, so that appears to be this grease word that was causing issues. And that one is now probably cut off from animations as well, though based on us not standing next to it, those are fine. Okay. By the way, that's our fleet of cars that are all now being animated. Oh, there's a lot more of those, but for now, let's spawn in the ones we're interested. So that would be dash royal, spawn. Now we have dash royal grand, which is basically the same. Even the windows, they might look slightly different, but they are interchangeable. At least I believe so. If not, wouldn't be a tragedy. Now, Roadrunner. That's another vehicle. Downhill. That's yet another, and tornado was a final one. So all of those, yeah, they are not yet animated, right? Right? Let's see, yeah. Animations were previously linked to them, but no more. Well, let's fix that. First, let's rehabilitate those two. Mayor station wagon is still under suspicion. This grease world is most likely suspect. But let's take that as our example. Scroll all the way down. Now create animations profile. Our first vehicle ID would be Royal, right? Dash Royal. Its base vehicle would be this Dash Royal. Its lights. We have that. Actually, I don't think we even need to split those light templates into two. Because I don't think we share those lights across any of those. Those models, let's move them out of this template. Back here. And that template reference, that is no longer needed. Cool. That's gonna be how we deal with those lights here. Now that's lights for a royal. Now animations. That would be okay. That I believe will need a template that inherits something from this. But is specific to royal, so it goes here. Dash template, dash royal, sedan, royal. That is referencing that sedan shared template. But it also takes this part windshield rear and adds another model to it. So let's call it like specific modal, because both of them, oh, I usually have like default and static, so let's call that static. That is not animated either way, but yeah, let's not imagine new naming conventions. So, and from modals here, we have this dash royal rear window. That would go here. Now that one goes here. Now doors. We have two doors, both have windows, and you use trunk door version. So that should be fine for Royal. Let's save that. Okay, now we will test this Royal before we start again, but before I move on to this, I want to check that grease world. Okay, 3 station wagon. I believe that, oh, that's just using that as a copy. That should be this normal. Yeah, that's probably where we get all of that from. So let's, for example, copy, look for that model definition, and so that is like one definition in Grease World Animated, and that is, well, I guess, yeah, those are in both 41 and 42, right? So that one is PZK Media, and that one is Common Media. So yeah, that one is 42, that one is 41. Cool. That's what I wanted to check. So that means this Grease World, let's rename you. PZKA. Rename PZKA models Grease World. We'll adjust this when it gets closer to others if we need to. No, that fits well enough. So this Grease World, we already have definitions for its trunk. For some reason we have both no random and dynamic color version, which we don't need. Grease World is always fixed color, I believe, and rear windows. Okay, that's good to know. So now that base mesh, that stays. Those trunk definitions, they go. Now lights. Grease World, you use specific lights for both front and left. You have your template that can stay. Now that template. Trunk, okay. Trunk door, no, nothing to worry. Those that we can use specific to this Grease World. All those windows, window rear and windshield, all of that need to be inherited from a shared wagon template. Now this windshield rear, okay, good. Those seats, once again, those need to be from a shared template, as well as this interior. So, series. Do we have a series wagon template? Nope. That goes here. Wagon. Trunk wagon, rear door wagon. Where's wagon shared? Is there anything? Oh, this is these models. So shared here. Wagon shared. Those three. These are the ones we need to. Oh. Where is wagon windshield rear? Why is it here? So, okay, so those two we don't. Oh, that one we don't want to copy to Graceworld, just those two. And you go in here. That would be the place. Cool. Now, models. We want to make sure that we are using models from this file here. So we want that trunk. And we want this rear window. And it also needs a static model, right? Static. And that would be this. Save. Okay. So that should change how it goes. Lights, animate doors, and I believe we didn't change those names. So now if we uncomment that before restarting the game, it should work. Sorry, I'll be right back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. So, start game. Okay. Sorry for that distraction. I got a weird comment on mod page. I just had to reply to. So, fingers crossed. Now we have 2 more animated vehicles. That would be a Grease World wagon that wouldn't crash our game, hopefully. And that would be a Dash Royal, one of those cars we just spawned in. And, well, so far we didn't crash, but this Grease World, oh no, that appears. So, good thing we got probably closer to it having animations. Yeah, this whole weird-ass headlight block. Bad news, those rear windows, is it? No, just the static bit did not get applied. Well, we'll figure out what's wrong with it. I have my suspicion. Now, that would be Royal. That would be Royal Grande. So that one should be animated now. It is. Brilliant. We have an issue with its tail lights, I already see. But that being offset this far probably means we're using incorrect object. Oh, and this interior trunk, that is also something we forgot. Well, that I know how to fix. Let's check roll down window. Yeah, that character position does not look perfect. So maybe we'd have to adjust passenger positions too. Well, nothing that can't be fixed. So, first, this Grease World. Grease World models here. That static is okay. Trunk wagon Grease World, yeah, that's the missing comma. That broke a creation of this model. So that should fix it. Hopefully. Now, what else do we have? A Royal. Models a Royal. Headlight, rear left. Sedan series Royal, so yeah, you are importing them from not the right file at all. Yeah. Light, rear left Royal. Rear left Royal. And a rear right Royal. Okay, so that should fix it. I guess I just almost dropped the stream again. Sorry for that. Technical issues. Now, Royal Animated. We have this interior part. That is common for all, including Roadrunner. But for those sedans, we also want there to be another model attached to this interior. So that model, let's name it trunk. Save it models, not even here. Let's go Royal models here, internals trunk. So that should fix trunk position. That's another thing. And do we check seating position? So let's go vehicle, vehicle editor. Oh. Why are those window bits missing? And yeah, I now see that they are slightly different for Royal and Royal Grande, apparently. Either way. Parts, let's see. Door, front right. Position, let's shove it out of the way. Just so we can see inside. Now, passengers. That passenger position is mostly correct, I guess, but it can be shifted forward quite a bit, like that. So this passenger inside position 032, negative 025, and that's basically 0. Can we take, I believe laser had those position redefined. Shared interior, yeah. Let's take those. Let's go to Royal, shared. That might be an issue for, well, our seats. Our seats are the same positions for all of this type of vehicles, so let's define passenger positions here. So what do we want? Offset 32, negative 25, and what was that again? 0033. 32 to 50033. Ah. Okay. So that is the same, while that one needs to be 0033. Well, that one is fine. Before we restart game, let's exit that. Yeah, ignore this floating door. It will reset itself when we restart the game. That's nothing to worry about. Let's clean house a bit. Now all those limousines are fine. Hers is fine. That's a bit of a problem I'm having. My PC is not the most powerful one, so if I try to spawn in a lot of vehicles, it starts struggling, especially on save load. So it is healthy to clean house occasionally. Oh, that one has something wrong with its headlights. Are they removed? Or, no, that's TWD station wagon. So let's double check those lights. And what about that one? Mayor station wagon not animated, but it was positioned here, so it probably is fine. So let's uncomment that and check that out. Oh, and one thing I noticed with those fire department mini SUVs, they are missing light bars. So that's something we have to fix. Okay. Move that. Vehicle, remove that. Okay, dokie. So, why are those light bars missing? Uh, okay, so here's a object light bar, and it needs to be part of some of those templates. So we have this, for example, template animate doors. That's and no random one. That has also those doors. And I believe that's the template our laser... Where is it? Lower laser fire would be using. Right? Oh, yeah, PZK laser no random. So let's look for that. Laser animate doors, laser animate doors, laser no random. Okay. Yeah, and we created this laser light bar that inherits this laser no random but adds light bar on the roof. So now if we paste it here, that should do that. And police vehicles and ranger, they should all inherit all of that. Except one issue. Well, that's not an issue. We'll fall off that bridge next time. So that is enough changes to test to warrant restarting game, so let's do that. Okay, the game did not crash. That is a good sign. Now, here we have fire department vehicles that all have some forms of lights here. That's okay. Now, debug main spawn vehicle. Let's see. Laser, Chevalier laser. Further. Police, Kentucky State Trooper. And it has light bar. It has all the animations hooked up, but those lights are a mess. Don't you think? And so are these. So why would that be? Well, that's kinda one thing I was hoping that I wouldn't have to do, but alas. If we go to this adjust light geometry, we have this match between models and texture indices set up for fire, but we don't have that set up for police vehicles. So if we want to add it, let's go with this. And we can basically do that to copy all, to reference the same correspondence map. And we can multiply this line several times for each version of those police vehicles. That's that. Louisville County. So, how many more do we have? Multipolis Ranger. What about the CUCV? Does it have multiple textures? Chevalier Laser CUCV. No, it has only one. Cool. So we only want this Multipolis and Ranger. So Multipolis and Ranger. Now, that would fix those. We also have more of those headlight variants or light bar variants. So, let's cut those. And let's start with this LSU. So for now, let's start by just copying this same profile. That would give us a problem, but we'll have to see what this problem is next time when we boot the game. Okay, now that we forgot to check those headlights. Cool. That one we also forgot to uncomment, right? Yeah. Oh, good. That now has those side windows, so that wagon is fully not right. That is the wrong model for this side window, because there shouldn't be this gap, right? Normal trunk, Grease World. Yeah, that looks like it's not the right one. I'd expect it to be named this way. Well, let's double check actually. So that one all saved. Let's open recent. Normals. Miscellaneous static objects, or rear window, wagon, rear window, Griswold S object. So let's copy that. Yep, that's the name. So that should fix this issue. What else do we have? That trunk, well, rear lights, they got fixed. That trunk is not. Huh? Why though? Well, at least for now we know that this everything works well enough, so we can copy it to other some other IDs. Let's copy this. No, not like that. Let's use clone animation profile. Most basic one here. That clones dash royal into Royal Grand. Okay, let's save that. Cool. While we're at it, let's try to rehabilitate that one, and we want to check what's wrong with the lights on those two. So, wagon TWD lights. Let's find the definition. Template. That's from 41, that's from 42, and we have two definitions for this template. That would be confusing. Well, that one is lights, that one is light, and we are looking for light, so those are the same. Now, car normal TWD front, car normal TWD front. That template exists. And that template if that template was wrong, then car normal TWD also should have a problem with headlights, right? Let's check that in game. Debug, main, spawn vehicle, TWD, spawn. Well, no, those lights are fine. By the way, yeah. So why do they work here but not here? Odd. Oh. Oh. Oh no. So maybe that would be why. Like, what's the difference between this Triumph TWD and TWD 91 and those two? Well, I guess the difference would be in which one is correct. So that one, Franklin TWD, we just checked. It uses lights. Control F. Is it from this one or from this one? Yeah, that's from this one. And we have wagon lights profile here too, so let's sorry. Here this text. Where are the wagons? That should be the light stamp. Cool. So that should fix those lights. What was next? Our trunk did not appear correctly, right? Dash Royal Internals. Did we get oh, that's default. That's default. That's interior model trunk. Vehicle trunk. Did we get any complaints about a missing model here? No. No, we didn't. Okay. Now let's find that. Chevalier Series Sedan. I am a bit confused. But okay. Yeah, let's restart the game and check out what got fixed, what will be broken on start. Will still be broken except this trunk. That one I'd have to sit on. Load for it. Okay, that one is not okay. That one we'll have to fix. That one is okay though. So now it's using correct rear window, so that one can go. This taxi, it got it fixed its headlights, so yeah, that one also good to go. Same for those two. Vehicle remove. Now here, that one is now also linked to animations, so, and it's also missing its trunk. Oh well. Now here, that Kentucky State Trooper, it now has correct matching of headlights and skin. Well, geometry and skin, they... Oh! Why did you do that? Looks like you have enabled more of those lights than you should have. Why did you do that? Or is it just some erroneous models got here? Huh. Well, I will have to look into that. We'll have to add more debug prints into our function, but for now, what I'm interested in is laser LSU. Well, that one got hooked in. It has created some of those, well, some uses some geometry, but remove, yeah, you see that uses wrong geometry. And why is that? Well, that's because here we just copied from this file, and since it only has one skin, it only ever got this combination, so it only ever used this model. But that turns out to be not correct. So instead, let's make a dedicated array for it. And to know what to use. Let's find it. Chevalier laser. Laser LSU. It uses here lights of province 8. So that model that was used for 7 and 8, that one should be referred at this 0 index, and all other models we can treat them as if they don't exist at all. That would be like none of indices match those. That should have that working, but here I need to get here, so I need more debug details. Scan index for vehicle. Yeah, let's uncomment those, and when we restart the game we will have some logs to chew through. That is one good thing. Now, next thing would be our wagon for our mayor wagon. So, wagon mayor, it uses its own trunk. That might be why it didn't click here. Yeah, we know that those two files, they are just confusing us, so let's remove them. No, not that. Here, that mayor. We have defined mayor and R. That's good. We have lights for mayor. And for wagon mayor, okay. Now, that is like basic wagon template that is used for most animations, right? Yeah, normal wagon. For this mayor lights, we want not here, not here. Let's mayor. We need to redefine that template wagon mayor, and that uses mostly the same parts, except it uses different shape of this rear door trunk. Whatever trunk, mayor. Yep, and it's just the door, it's not rear window. So that is good at least. So we can have this shared bit here. Cool. Cool, cool. Now that template name goes in here, and lights template from here goes in here. Save and done. That should do that. Okay, what's with our trunk though? Let's try this same trick we did last time with taxi decor. Let's use this taxi full model in Royal Animated, that interior trunk file, yeah, let's put that here, like that. Taxi full. So if that part definition works correctly, we should get this fake taxi sign over vehicles. If that sign does not appear, then this part definition is wrong. So let's restart game. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I just realized one more thing about those lights. We might need to still hook into those problems with files. That is a very convoluted case, but I'll try to reproduce this idea I have to show you. Load. Here we are. Okay, so now and you see, yeah, that now is only using correct geometry. Mostly. Yeah, that's still got more of those added here. Let's come here. Debug main vehicle spawn. Laser. Louisville University. so. False, 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 5. Oh. Okay, yeah. That's because my debug is outdated. So I want to search in this match, and I want to have that match printed here too. Like that. Okay. Yeah. That should do it. Now here, that convoluted edge case I was hinting at is, for example, that light was missing when we started the game. So it didn't get all those processes applied to it. Now if we install it, we basically get all the objects back. So we need to intercept this installation event and fix it. Okay, now that station wagon. How are your lights? Serviceable. Yes. Install back. Rear lights have a problem. Okay. So what's with your rear lights? And yeah, here we see... they almost have the taxi signs even set up correctly in textures. Yeah, what's wrong with those windows though? Huh? Oh, let's hook up other variants of those vehicles. Okay, before we restart. So, Galloper, none, Royal. Let's... Whoa. There was a lightning nearby that flashed. And I don't know if you can hear, there's thunder. Tornado. Okay, and that should be also tornado based. Why though is sedan share does not include this windshield rear? Or it does include it? Sedan. Oh, it does include it. So this tornado only needs to specify static. And this Royal, I suppose, also only needs to specify static. Well, that's okay. Now, that bit for sedans. Let's use that, bring that model back. So now we know that is the problem. Let's see if we have multiple definitions. We do. So we have one, we have the other. And that one is in 41? No, I don't think so. It's, yeah, common media, so. So that whole file can go. That whole file can get deleted. Was that the issue, though? Well, it might have been. Now, let's, Dash Tornado is based on Dash Royal. It uses that as base mesh. It uses that as lights. And that as special parts, as parts definition. Okay, now another one. Let's copy this tornado. Let's rename it and call it downhill. And replace all mentions of tornado with downhill. Okay. So that now warrants a restart. Okay, that got mostly botched. So we're missing the base mesh definition for this one. That one actually works. What about rear window? If we remove it, so to remove it. Bugged action. Okay. Can we remove it standing here? Okay, apparently not. That's strange. And we're still missing trunks. Well, that didn't fix that at all, and I forgot to check those rear lights. Cool. Now... Okay. No such function as vehicle init, adjust geometry and headlight. And all of those are broken. Cool. So we broke our syntax somewhere. Let's find out where. Logs. Latest debug log. Go here. And now I'm watching this side here for irregularities. And that's fine. Okay, that's the irregularity I'm looking for. Adjust lights geometry, line 38 expected, closing bracket near this semicolon. Okay, line 38, print, okay, yeah, that would do it. That should be a single quote, single double quote, not double quote. It should only open the string constant, not open and close. That would do that. Okay. Now. Tornado. Was it tornado that got missing base mesh? Let's double check. Yep, dash tornado. Cool. That's fine. Now string tornado. That vehicle, tornado, dash roll vehicles, tornado. How is it called here actually? Oh. Holy. Yeah, it's raining cats and dogs outdoors. Let's go dash royal. Yeah, let's save the changes. Vehicles. Tornado. Yeah, that should be a vehicle here. Yep. Why did you not load then? Oh. Tornado is loaded here. Huh? Maybe it's being double defined. Well, yeah, apparently it is. That is PZK Tornado Animated. Yeah. Let's drop that file. Let's save that. What else? That looks like it's... Yeah, that one is for build 41. That's fine. And that is now our sole definition here. Cool. So that should fix that issue. We are having a bug with the rear windows though. Yeah, thank you for that. Let's Let's cancel those downhill animations linking. Oh, sorry. Here, let's cancel those animations for downhill and check if we can remove this window without animations, if it's our problem or if it's something external to my mod. Close. I don't know how that screamer managed to get eaten, because that world is set without zombies. But maybe they just stubbed their toe. Okay, so tornado got fixed. It was this double modal definition. Now that one, we wanted to check if we can remove rear window here. Remove. Nope. So that rear window is not removable even without those animations linked up to this vehicle. Okay, so that's not my issue. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna fix it, but well, at least look into fixing it. But yeah. Now, here we are with those problems. Let's see what our log generated for us. Yeah, there's a lot of those messages. Skin is A to A got 1. Oops. So that mostly looks like it's working, but too many vehicles like that, they kind of complicate the process, so Let's leave just one, I guess. Let's install. And yeah, you see it activated a lot of models at once. So it got a bit broken. Though if we teleport here, then teleport back. So we need reruns on this vehicle. Oh. Yeah, too far. We should go this way. Now that's fixed. And if we try to do this now... that breaks again. So, apparently installation... Oh, hello. Sorry, Captain Ferret, I did not notice when you came. Yeah, I am making animations for whole vehicles, not just hoods. It also includes doors. It also includes ability to roll down window. Some static parts, or like this windshield. Okay, so something broken. Something broken generally with removing some of those parts, I guess. Now, yeah, trunk is locked, but either way, let's unlock. Okay, please open. Yeah, trunks being openable, closable. And at this point, I am working on fixing some issues with a couple vehicles. Once again, I forgot to check those rear lights. Oh, maybe next time. So, the most glaring issue right now is for this family of vehicles. They're missing some interior in their trunk. So... let's... yeah, so that trunk is kinda hollow. And I have modeled the interior, but it for some reason just refuses to show. And another family is for those vehicles like that. I'm working on adaptable headlight shape. Yeah, Project Zomboid is a very good game to learn to mod. Because on one hand, the tools you need are pretty easy. Like Lua is a easily learnable script language. And 3D modeling, texturing, scripting, well, probably writing scripts is the only skill in Zomboid modding that is not transferable to other areas. Now, what's with those taillights? Let's see. That would be... where is it? Mayor, I believe. Lights, wagon lights, mayor. Sorry, got a bit distracted here. Let's check if that is how those... Oh, by the way, let's check for double definitions. Nope, there is no double definition. Okay, so then let's check this name. Or maybe let's check for double definition of that. No, doesn't appear to be double definition 2. So, and is that the one we use? Yeah, that's the one. Wagon, normal wagon mare. So that's correct. Well, last thing to check is Blender. That's the wrong file. Let's go back to PZK normals. Yes, save whatever we changed here. Lights. Lights, wagon, mare, rear left. That also matches. Okay. Well, logic here is, well, would require quite a bit of moving back. And it might not even be something of that nature. So basically, a vehicle has a script that is a collection of lines that define how it behaves. So, for example, if we go to that's the base mod. So let's find that template. Make a wish template. No. This template vehicle muscle. Yeah, that would do. So that is the base of the vehicle script. It has some fields like what kind of mechanics, like standard, well, what type of vehicle it is, what level requirement for repair it has, some values for like how loud it is. All of that is good, but I'm not really interested in those parts. And those things, I want definitions like this. So a vehicle might have a part, and each part like that might have some modals assigned to it. So here with this royal wagon, I have defined a template that will be assigned. Oh, no, not dash royal, but models mare here. Well, I have a template that defines that a part with ID headlight rear left should have those properties. So it needs to have a modal associated with it, and that modal is defined by this name. Now, if we search for this name, here we have a modal definition with this ID. And it defines some properties like that is name of the file where it should be looking for it. That is the name of the object within a file. Shader, scale, all of that, that's kind of the same all the time. Well, at least among all lights. If we go for some animated model, there would be some different things here. So, for example, for trunks, here with the same modal definition, we have to, well, first of all, use different kind of shader, then specify that it has static false property, and if it's not static, it needs to be linked to some bones, so that is the name of the bones that I used to create this model. But for static things like those headlights, you don't have to specify static or any bone weights. So, for some reason, those lights are not being used. Sedan Lightsmeyer. Okay, I need Wagon Lightsmeyer. Does it use correct trunk? Let's check in game. Vehicle angles. Let's rotate. Okay, so trunk is used correctly. Or is it? What's wrong with those lights here? That's not the right trunk model. Huh? Okay. Okay, so that's one problem here. I defined models for this specific Mayer trunk, but I'm using that object name. While if we go to Blender and try to find our correct object, that would be this trunk wagon Mayer object. So copy that, paste here and paste here. So that's one issue that should be sorted. Now, oh, sorry, text. I pasted them here and here. So that should sort this issue. Oh, hello, Jack. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be finishing in about 20 minutes, though. Now, what's with that light? It does not get removed. And left light is... I think... So that is our left light, and it should appear here. So if I remove that and I install that, that should also appear. Yep. So now I identified that issue. Mere models. Here. Headlight rear left. It uses the same model here. Well, it should reference this model. So that one letter here, that was what was causing the issue. Okay, now, where were we? Templates, let's see some template. Because I want to see this table install and install, for example, yeah. No, that's not it. That's recipe skill. I need, is it Lua that's gonna be here? Well, let's try to find some vanilla definitions, I guess. Steam apps, common, project Zomboid, media, scripts, vehicles. Okay, so for example, template door. That file contains some scripts that pertain to all doors. But yeah, that's what I was looking for. So I want to make a definition in my let's find that tornado. Okay. In those laser and galloper and shared most of all, but yeah, laser here. Okay, where's the lights? Here's headlight left, headlight right. So table install. Template doors. And I want to do to redefine this complete. Oh. Rather than taking this from doors, let's try to get template headlight straight from the horse's mouth. Table install, oh, test install test default. Okay. Uninstall table headlight. No, not headlight. Table door once again. Let's then use this complete property. Copy that, and since we are we know that there was no special complete handler for headlights, I really hope we can just use that call here. Though that might not be that easy. And primarily because of signatures. Scheiße. Okay. Let's find media, Lua, I believe server, vehicles. guess that would be where we find that. Vehicles, Lua. Where's our doors? Template doors. So I want to find that in among this file. Here we are. Okay, so that signature is vehicle and parts, so that matches what we had. And let's actually vehicle install complete. Let's find all versions of it. So we have door, we have tire, we have window, we have default do damage overlay, but headlights don't have damage overlay, and radio. Okay, so that should work. That should work here and in here. So now let's see. So that should be fixed. And that, in preparation for our restart, let's remove that one. Keep that one in. Oh. Okay. Why did you... Oh, that's because that's a rear light here. And I meant to remove this one. So let's restart game and check if our fixes worked, at least some of them. Well, sorry once again for a very late response. Yeah, you can find objects by looking if you created them. Those... that is a lot of work I am doing on those models. If you start, well, like here you can see that the model is split into many different parts. But if we try to import another model in Blender, that would be just one mesh that is textured. So that there's some work that goes into separating it into parts. And once you do that, you can assign them names, and then you know the names because you assigned them. So there's that. Hope that answers the question about naming of objects. And the same goes for scripts. You can give them whatever names you like, but you should be careful not to accidentally create scripts that have same names. Because that would be confusing to the game. And when the game gets confused, it usually breaks. So yes, I want to keep using those ragdolls. Yeah, loading takes a while. So here we are. And first thing I want to check is if we install this light while it was gone when the game started. Yeah, it runs this slower, it picks one model and installs only correct one. Cool. Now here. Okay, I can already see that this trunk is now correct. What about this missing light? Yeah, that's because we kept it missing, and if we install it now, that shows correctly. Cool. So that vehicle, oh, by the way, can we remove rear window on you? No. No, we cannot. So that bugs out. And I guess this window also is bugged. What about this window? Oh, that window. Okay, that window works. Yes, timing, queue, tick, bugged action, cleared queue, open vehicle door, received object change. Yeah. There's something wrong with removing windshields and rear windshields currently. And I'm not sure if it's my fault or it's the base game being funny. So, that one, we did not hook you up to animations. And we're still missing those trunks. And we still need to hook up this road runner. Okay. Well, let's do that, and that would probably be the end of the stream. First thing first, the easiest thing would be to hook in Roadrunner. So let's copy, rename. That would be Road Runner. Okay. Let's rename all mentions of downhill with Road Runner. Replace all, that's okay. Template for Roadrunner. That's not gonna be using sedan shared. That would go one, well, because sedan shared, if we check it, where is it? That's laser shared. I want, where? That one. That sedan shared, that has, oh, we have this specific Roadrunner. We already have that template set, so we don't even need that one here. Cool. So animations. Let's reactivate this downhill. Let's use that. Vehicle name is Chevalier Road Runner. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so I messed up and did all the renaming in the wrong file. So here I have to now change all the Roadrunners back into downhills. Save here, and all those in this one I want to change all downhills into roadrunners here. Now that's your base mesh. That is your lights template. That is your parts template. You have two doors with, or both with windows, but rather than trunk door, you have open bed. And that should do it. Okay, cheers. Now, before we restart, laser here, we only did this LSU. We also have mol and CUCV. So, those need to be registered here. But, and yeah, they probably can use, well, the same, or maybe even exactly the same definition like that. So, mol security. So that one goes here, and CUCV. Now let's find out which one of those needs to have their unique skin. So, Chevalier, no, it's Dash Laser, or Chevalier Laser. Mol, it uses Province Light 8. That's okay, that's the same as LSU, we can just copy table, we don't need that specific. Now here. CUCV, it uses lights from Province 2. So I guess that means that this CUCV, it goes here. So that one goes this like that. And instead of having specific table here, we can just clone LSU table. Save, and that should do it. So let's see. Oh, no, I wanted to restart, of course, before we can get those done. Sorry, that was a yawn. Oh. Oh, the loading. Oh, the loading. Here we are. Okay, a Roadrunner still looks like a Roadrunner. But now it can be open hood, remove a headlight, install headlight. Okay, doors are open. Windows can be rolled down. Well, yeah, that didn't help much with positioning. Though maybe I just didn't share it with this one. Though I should, I believe I put it the same place as the seats. Oh well. Now here. That's campus security still. Debug main spawn vehicle. Let's see, laser. Laser CUCV. Let's spawn that one. Oh, that one does not need top light bar, does it? And it got a wrong geometry and lights. Why would that be? I have no idea. Laser fire. That one. So yeah, that one is correct. Now, no. That should still be searchable by laser. Mall, security, spawn. Yep, that's correct geometry. Laser. Let's go Ranger. Spawn 1. Let's try to see if we get other skins. Because there should be a bunch. Okay, that should be enough. Well, we got 2 skins, I guess. If we remove this this headlight, yeah, that's a correct geometry. If we remove that one, that's different geometry. So Rangers work. Vehicle, HSV skin. Next skin, so that's one skin we were missing. That's the final one we are missing. So currently those would show incorrect geometry. But if we reset them by jumping here, and then returning here. Now we should be able to get correct lights, right? Yeah, that one is correct. And so is this one. Cool. So all the lasers except for this CUCV seem to be fine. What's wrong with CUCV? Let's find it. Chevalier laser. For example, a ranger. Uses Chevalier province 1, 2, 5, and 8. So Chevalier province 2 lights appears to be laser. So we have lights 1 and 2 is 1, 2, 3 and 4 is 2, 5 and 6 is 5, 7 and 8 is 8. Okay, that might explain it. So here, that should go not to that location, but to that location. Well, but I'll be testing that next time. Because that stream went for long enough. I becoming a bit sore in the throat. So, hope to see you next week. I'll be streaming Saturday at about, well, some hours before that time. And usually on Saturdays I would stream for 2 more hours. But today was more like an unscheduled stream, so I'll end it here. Thank you for watching. Please go check out YouTube channel if you want to see the archive of all recordings. And have a good day. Bye. Have a good day.